Did I pull up the right... Did I click the right button? I did. I guess I'll find out in a second when my, excuse me, when my stream catches up and I'm watching myself. Oh, I need to move my camera. Okay. Is this too small? I feel like it's too small for modern day Andrew. I need an overlay. I need an overlay, and I need automatic game detection. But I'm not a streamer. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. Anyway, hold on. I gotta hobble over here. I've missed leagues so much. Fuck. But according to my... I know I'm talking to nobody right now, but... What the fuck? Stop... Stop doing this. I was good. I was so excited to play Jungle, man, and then they give me this shit. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We are fine. We are fine. Bandarius, I don't want to face him. According to my pamphlet here, they say plantar fasciitis. I know it's more than that. They know it's more than that. They don't care. This is what they told me it was. They said if it's ankle damage, stay off of it for a bit, and it's hurting in the ankle more than in the plantar fasciital region. Plantar fascia region. Hold on, let me just turn this off. Am I doxing myself? No. Okay. Notifications. Oh no. Oh man, okay. Rare occasion. I wanna like... Here, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna move to camera only while Champ Select goes on, and I'm gonna post this on Twitter because I find this hilarious. Because with how much I was talking in Kobo's stream about Ash Seraphine being so strong, this is kind of hilarious to me that this is what I see immediately. I also can't tell if my stream is lagging or if my phone watching it is lagging. Okay. What is happening? At Kobo, and then add a dot because I'm not actually trying to... It's funny how... Wait, hold on, I need to pick my champion. Fuck, I gotta pick somebody safe. Wait, no. It's Fan Top. I'm okay with that. Just pick Scion, right? We just pick Scion and we pick, this. Change this to Aftershock, this to Second Wind, this to Revitalize, and then we just play to be safe. I know you can't see it, but I need to finish posting this first. Oh, it's Mordekaiser. Oh, I don't care. Wait. You know what? I'll just take standard runes, and if it's Vayne top, then I just play really safe. I was LC and mostly. You know, I'll just change it to Kobo. So broken, and then my first game back to League. From Vane Jungle. Are we back? We're back. Okay, I feel like... Nope. Okay. We just need to play safe, I think. I think we go here to counter an invade. And then... we need to turn up mouse sensitivity. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I'm actually kind of freaking out right now. Okay. There's Vane. Yeah, that's why it's good. Ash Seraphine is so fucking broken, dude. I've been saying this forever. Look, okay, so I started watching Copo's LCS streams and just, I forgot Vane's not top. I literally just said that. I'm not reaching that one. It's okay. So I was in Copo's stream, you know, talking about League and whatever I know about it. And the entire time, I was advocating for Ash Seraphine because it's so good. I mean, I'm facing, what, high emerald top laners? And I'm not a top player. I'm auto-filled. Ugh. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just know that I can't really be stepping up as much as I am. But we're fine. Okay, insane flash, bro. It was flash and ignite. I don't have time to back because he doesn't have cannon. Or I guess neither of us have cannon is the point I'm trying to make here. High emerald top players are doing the same shit that low elo top players are doing. Hold on, I can't. Yeah, this is fine. Nope, can't back. I have to talk myself through this because, again, I don't play fucking top lane anymore. I picked Scion because he's safe. So I just need to be safe, right? Okay, I'm safe to back. Then we grab a call. Is this guy for real? Die for Cannon Wave and get him good a little. No, I don't want to, man. I don't want to. Although, thank you for joining. I don't need to because he doesn't have teleport. And I... Cool. It doesn't really matter. It could have been better, but it doesn't really matter. No, because I didn't want to die for it, because he'd used Flash and Ignite, so he's down on sums. He doesn't have him anymore. It kind of sucks that I'm out. Hey, I can come here. Where did she go? I don't know where she went. So now, because of that stupid-ass mistake... Nope. Just walk away. No, Ignite isn't troll in this season. Ignite is correct for most top laners. If you're a tank, you take teleport because the teleport is it gives you a % health shield after the whatever breakpoint. After you get the top lane quest. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no reason I would be doing Bruiser this game. Nice. Whatever. Hold on. You can't see my chat, but I just got a message from a friend. No, I don't think I do Bruiser this game. We have Ashe Seraphine, so we're like Giga team fight. So if I do anything that's not team fighty, then I'm just trolling. Nice job, bro. We got Grubs and Dragon. That's a good start. Especially Grubs on Scion. I'm kind of pinned, so I don't really care what I do. I just wait for the next cannon waving back, I think. Hello. That was really stupid. This guy's so aggro for no reason. Like, I don't really get it. That's so funny. missing so much farm. Am I just back here? Yeah, because he's just shoving. I can't back yet, I'm stupid. Nope. You know what? I have time to do this. I need so much help farming. I'm so bad at this. Just walk away. Walk back this direction. It's cannon wave. In fact, I back up a little more because he can just... Yep. Let's see, we're fine. Yeah, he's just one-shotting every wave. Okay. Okay. Okay, Vane's up here soon, so I just have to walk back. Because her camps are up, so I just have to assume that she's going to go for them. I have to assume he's coming back up. Cool, I see otherwise. That was stupid. I think we just walk away. This feels so bad. It's like, seriously, what can I do? I lost already. What is it that I'm looking for? There it is. I hate the idea of getting auto-filled the first game that I get back. Oh, perfect. Ward's down there. I can ignore him. And that was really stupid of all of them. Greetings. Cool. Goodbye. why are we going in and feeding him? I hate being auto-filled, man. And they're just kind of leaving me to do whatever I want, so that's nice. There's absolutely no sense in me joining these fights. Okay. Cool. Trying to get vision. Just gotta walk away. And I think we just sit top. Neutralize this guy as much as we can. We need that. Into Zeri Vein. Frozen Heart seems good. It also slows Mordekaiser, which is always good. If the entire team wasn't dying every time the fight started. I just sit up here and farm. I don't really understand why they're doing what they're doing. Honestly, I think we could win him. Go, go, go. Nice. Why are we doing this? We don't have Ash. Or a Vi. I don't know why I said Ash. You could just shove this. We need to keep pushing. We need this with objective bounties. And we walk away. Perfect. My jungle instincts are kicking in. I want to go take that camp, but I don't have mana. And I'm thinking, oh, I'm just going to get mana from like taking the camp, but that's not how it works when you're not a jungler. But I am usually a jungler. Okay. You know what? Ash like whiffed her arrows. Don't go in. Yeah, see? Just everyone dies for no reason. Good job. It would have been cool to get to the Drake originally, but I wasn't the jungler. I couldn't control getting it or not. Okay. We don't have anybody bot. I made a mistake. Now we can nice. I don't know what to get next. Oh wait, yeah, we can keep going. Wait, I'm full. I'm full everything. That's genuinely hilarious. Also, Ash, like, out kiting Mordekaiser with Rylai's. We need to push for that. Okay. I don't like being autofilled. I hate it so much. Just gotta get back up the diamond. Probably not today though. I mean, aside from support, who nobody cares about, and ADC, who actually did well, like, these two players weren't player. What the fuck was this Vi build? What is this? Trinity Force and Serpent's Fang? Really? Okay, that's funny. Objectively funny. But yeah, hello. I am not quite back in action, but I'm somewhat back. I am doing this stream because I want to do a stream where I play Warcraft as a character named Warcraft Hardcore as a character named Pomalo. And I want to make the character and start running through the starting zone. But I wanted Pomalo to help me make the character. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, get enough of a, like, following to do, like, polls for every possible, for every, like, character customization option, but I at least want to do, like, you know, what's the, race, class, and I guess that's it. Like, what's the race and class of this character named Pomalo? And I wanted to wait for them to wake up because I realized it's only, what, 3 a.m. over there, so we need to wait. And I can play jungle now, so that's good. I still need, like, a solid AP champion to fit the kit, and, like, I don't know if it's still one-shot meta, but I still kind of feel like the best champions. In fact, let's go to One Tricks. Or let's go to OPGG tier list jungle first. Emerald plus Jungle. And we look at tiers. Obviously Nocturne. I mean, we're playing Nocturne, aren't we? We're only playing Nocturne. Why would I pick Order Swapper Crest? I know exactly who I'm playing. Every game. Plus we have an APC. I feel so bad being down in Emerald 3, but I was playing with a literal broken foot, and now I'm, like, off my broken foot, so... I've been off of it for a couple weeks. I'm also, like, because I can play it from my bed, I've been playing a decent amount of Pokemon Champions, which is just VGC. Pokemon VGC. It's fun. I like it. I have, like... I have this, like, itch in the back of my skull where I want to get my Mega Frostlass that I don't yet... Or my Shiny Frostlass that I don't yet have. Because I've been shiny hunting in ZA. In the region where snow runs are. So I've been trying to shiny hunt for a Frostlass. But the problem is that the Frostlass can only evolve from a female Snowrunt. So if I want a shiny Mega Frostlass, I need a shiny female Snowrunt. But I do want to play with both a shiny Frostlass and, like, a couple of the top players are saying that some of the best good stuff teams in the entire, like, format are... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to pick my... It's got to be this today. Some of the best... Wait, hold on. I think we can go lethality today. Yeah, we don't really... Wait, okay, I messed up. I didn't have time to click the right thing. I realized we have a Seraphine. With Seraphine, you're almost always, like, a team fight comp no matter what. But I was thinking, like, my team is all squishy. We're not really... I don't know. Seraphine could be a pick comp, especially with Mel. Seraphine Mel is kind of just, like, lane bully pick comp. So we can pick comp this. It's just, like... I don't know. Nobody wants to play what's good for the draft because in solo queues you're supposed to just, like, one trick anyway. In fact, I should probably learn Nocturne top lane so I can just, like, play him top lane. Because he is a top laner sometimes. Rarely, but he can be. I just don't know what Nocturne top is supposed to do into most matchups. Anyway. Mel Seraphine is definitely a like, team fight oriented pick, and then we have, like, a Vayne in the middle with lethal tempo too. But I doubt Zin's going to build anything remotely tanky, so maybe, yeah, I probably should have gone... Excuse me, I probably should have gone Conqueror. Oh well. What can you do? I think this game... We want the slow. Yeah, we want the slow. Hold on. If I get blue... Or green... Yeah, we need green smite this game. I'm thinking, do I want the slow or do I want the shield that's like a half... half again my health. Or it gives me half of my health as a shield. What am I trying to say? It gives me a half HP shield, essentially. Like, my HP is not big enough. What am I trying to say? The shield from Moss Stomper Seedling is a certain amount. Let's say it's, 500. It's not, but let's just pretend for a second like it's 500. The health of a full build lethality Nocturne is something like 2,000 or 3,000. That is a much bigger chunk than the health of the full Bruiser build Nocturne, which is bigger. Let's say 5,000 or something. So because it's a much larger chunk, it means that I am proportionally much more tanky. So you take Green Smite on Assassins when you're afraid of getting bursted yourself. I shouldn't be doing this. This is very risky. But I'm doing it anyway. I think if you die to a gank from a Nocturne before level 6, then you're trolling and you should be, like, actually given a, like, not a perma ban, but you should be given a ban. Like a 2-week. Like, Nocturne is not a pre-6 ganker, and so just, like, letting me do that for free is just, it's hilarious. Be careful, guys, he's probably pathing bot. Of course, I don't get punished because I never get punished, except when I, like, always get punished. Oh, cool. We're totally safe. This is the freest game of League ever. Rangar is giga trolling, and I can just take this, do a quick scope into his jungle, see if I can take anything. I probably can't. Nope. A raptor would have shown there. So he definitely started bot, and now we're here. And then what I can do is, now this is spawning, so I can just do a reverse clear up, and my tempo is a little shot, but I made up for it by helping a teammate, and now that teammate is ahead. So now I can path towards the top side. I shouldn't have queued. I shouldn't have queued. I should not have queued. 3, 2, never punished. This is pretty easy. They do know I'm topside? It doesn't matter, since I just won the lane. I think this game is over. Like, in a good way. That's a little not good. Okay. Oh! You know what, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. We can build attack speed boots. We can build attack speed boots. Let's go to here. Shove and let's go here. I do like attack. You know what I can build? After Profane, I can go like Fiend Hunter Bolts. Which is a really good item on me. Fiend Hunter is better if I have the slow from red, though. So it does a little bit of anti-synergy, but then I can get like Shirilda's. So, especially since Axiom has been nerfed with its... Like, its lethality scaling is higher, but its base cooldown reduction is lower. So I can build Fiend Hunter Bolts instead of Axiom Arc. And then I can get Shirilda's third. Or, even now that I have Tiamat, I can still go for it. I don't know. Let's look at Fiend Hunter and see what we think. Where are they? I don't know. Trying to find them out of here. Hi there. I hate how this is organized because it's not, like, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. We go up here, and then we go here. The problem with, like, an early Fiend Hunter is that I don't have a lot of... I guess I have, like, 80 naturally from my Q. But once I'm out of that Q, it's kind of fucked, you know? So, I'm thinking, like... Fiend Hunter second might... You guys need to get the fuck out. Whew. I love how I just start spamming buttons when that happens, because, like, I know I'm not going to get the timing right, so I just press the button on repeat until I hit it. Because if you just spam a button, right, then you might not get it on the exact frame, but, like, nobody was trying to do it on the exact frame, but it essentially, like, acts like a buffer mechanic. I'm going for grubs. I don't really care what Rengar does to my bot side, but I would like, you know, something there, at least. Well, I know he's not on this, or Echo's not coming up to this. You know how in Roadhouse, when, like, Roadhouse, I forgot his name, when Roadhouse just, like, walks up and scares the people away? I'm gonna go do that real quick. Cool, I still killed him. Cool. I think we do get this. What am I? I don't know how the queuing up system works. We can at least get this. The stupidest, like, most horrible purchase in the game is Scout Slingshot, and I just purchased it. I hate it. Okay, so now what we do is we hit this thing. We ping our ultimate and we look bot, but bot is pushing. It's a little risky. I would like to get this dragon, but that might require... I should at least take my raptors. So I will at least take my raptors. I don't like buying boots this early on Nocturne, because anytime I'm joining a fight, it's with my R anyway. But... okay, hold on. We need to go save my team. Okay, just leave it. Who is that? That's Echo. It's really just a matter of, like, spamming the button until it comes off cooldown. I feel like this game is kind of a clear victory. I can hover bot for like 20 seconds, 5 seconds I meant, apparently. While this respawns, and then once it respawns I can just kill it. And then I can just path up top, and then the camps are spawning backwards, so I can always take the camp and then back off, or back down. Or I can take the red back, take the blue as it spawns. Five, 4, Now, Vayne, I am nowhere near you, so it's not possible. This Darius kind of sucks. I think he'd get better. I guess if Rengar's down there, because I know that he took his top quadrant, if he's trying to gank Xin right now, then he's kind of wasting time, because if he fails the gank, he doesn't have farm to fall back on, and he just has to back. If he succeeds the gank, he's not on the right side of the map anyway. So I think we're good to just do. In fact, I want to get that right now. Get the steel cap started. It's a bit late to go over here, but we might as well, right? I have the sneaking suspicion this is a little free. Okay, there he is. Just walk away. Nobody cares about you, Rengar. I'm gonna look to cover them in case Rengar is down here. Going up for my blue buff. I want to get my second item. And probably also boots. There's nothing for me to invade right now. You know what? Let's go drop this top real quick. I should have beelined here. It's a lot worse now that I'm not here. And then we just go to here and start grabbing that, yep. Nice. I don't understand why Xin stayed. Why did you stay, Xin? Xin, we had something special, buddy, and you stuck around. I've been trying to take this, yes. I have been trying to. That's why I dropped Rift Herald top lane. What are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious me. Fine. Oh, I need to change to blue ward here in a sec. We're gonna try and take these. They're gone. It's funny that he has his raptors every time I go to like take him, but it doesn't matter because I'm like ahead in farm. It's like on the one hand it sucks, and on the other hand it's kind of funny. What if I just do this, you know? Bye. Save me. Save me. Save me. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Did not expect Rengar down there. He had taken his raptors, so I thought he was top, but I guess he like took his bot quadrant and then went bot. Which is kind of funny, objectively. Also, Nami is already back up. That's also kind of crazy. Okay. We can head this direction. I'm trying. I'm so close, team. Okay. Easy. Anytime I press any button, the game ends. Yeah, I think we keep going. I think you're right. I'm gonna die, so just, yeah, leave me. Except they don't. It's fine. We did get to their Nexus turrets, so we can push for a win. I also need to check on some. Okay. Hopefully Vayne can get out. Okay. I keep forgetting to switch to Blue Ward. Blue Ward is like my jam on Nocturne. I can Blue Ward somebody and then kill them, you know? Especially as one shot, but whatever. I can go top. Let's take this first. Let's see, they are all one shot. Nope. As behind as he is, I do die in one hit to Rengar. Maybe 2 hits with my shield. Yeah, I'm waiting for my team to show up. I'm just going to take red buff in the meantime. Okay. I think we can do them, so just shove. Don't really need Baron to do this. I'm going around. Are we not willing to just try this right now? Okay. Wait. We could death push. We could death push. We can death push. This is kind of free. I don't have time. If we're really trying to do this, I don't have time. We just siege and win, right? We did it. Okay, so the build needed work, really. It really did. I never backed for Sherilda's, but I think Sherilda's would have filled it. But, I probably should have been, like, some kind of a... Not frontline, but, you know, like a bruiser, you know? I probably should have played bruiser this game. It just... It felt good to... I don't know. Hold on, I need to send a message real quick. I'm glad my foot's not hurting while sitting down anymore. It only hurts when I stand on it. That's a benefit. That's an improvement. Can I clear this? No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna see if I can clear this without just revealing my entire chat history, but all you can see is him saying what goes back to diamond. Or not back to diamond, but goes back to emerald. What happened? I don't know how to tell people, like, I broke my foot. I'm dead. Anyway, I want to play Warcraft! I want to play I probably shouldn't just, like, have my entire friends list up. I want to play Warcraft, though! I hate to say it, but I think I have to, like, delist 9 million streams if I ever get big. If I ever do what I want to do and make it to professional play, I need to delist, like, a lot of my streams that have just, like, random glimpses of Discord open or random glimpses of Blizzard stuff open, but for now we're safe. Did I just pull up? If you get married, hold on, this is funny. If you get married, make sure your spouse is a different class than you. For example, if you do a lot of magic damage, then consider marrying a tank or someone with a lot of HP armor at least. This will make your bond stronger and more viable in the current meta. I agree. I agree. Okay. I need to be drinking more water. But I got, I'm a fat ass, so I got 2 McDonald's meals for breakfast. Granted, it's the only thing I'm going to eat today, but I did get 2. They were breakfast meals. It's a small sandwich and a hash brown. That's small. That's doesn't count. It does count. It very much counts. So default Nocturne, which, like, sucks, man. I'm sitting here, I'm, like, antsy. I'm anxious to play literally anyone else. But I need to, like, pull back and say, no, I'm not looking for excuses to play other champions. I'm looking for champions to play when I literally cannot play Nocturne. When either he's banned or picked or my entire team is already AD. But I already have Kaisa, so, like, we don't need that. We also need to, tank this game. Or not tank. There's no such thing as tank doctor. Bruiser this game. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I got a call from my boss. I thought he was asking where I was because I was scheduled today, but I have a doctor's note because of my foot. I put him at 2 weeks, so technically I can just kind of blow off whatever I want. But he was just seeing if I could come in for the shift that I would have had today. But we're fine. Their team is kind of scary. Like, they are really team fighty, and we are kind of all over the place. Front to backing on Nocturne is like an art, and I'm not good at that art, frankly. I do need to see. We're going to go to One Tricks GG on my phone. Nocturne build One Tricks GG. Because I saw a short, but it was from like a year ago. So already off to a bad start. That says, like, you kind of don't need Stride Breaker at all. Excuse me, on Nocturne. But everybody's running it, so maybe just ignore them. I don't know. The idea is you don't need Stride Breaker at all on Nocturne if you take Red Smite, but now I'm thinking if I'm taking... whatever. We're still going to take Red Smite this game? But the thought process for that is you don't need Red Smite on Nocturne if you... Sorry, you don't need Stride Breaker on Nocturne if you have the slow from Red Smite. Okay, who cares? Dude, what are they doing? That was really stupid. Both of them. Hey, actually, I need... Hold on. I need coverage there, please. I need somebody to place a ward anywhere over there. And Scion doesn't get to lane because of that, which is hilarious. You know what? I'll gladly sacrifice my bot side quadrant for giving a Garen an early kill. Also, I messed up that clear already. My clear is slower than it needs to be. Yeah, no, I messed it up. There's a certain cadence to things. There's a certain way that you do things. Because if you do them this way, then like cooldowns line up in just the perfect way so that you're always getting the passive auto on the... Cool. My stuff's still here. So that you're always getting the passive auto on the baby Krugs, so that you're always getting... like, whatever. So, like, I messed it up because it involves throwing your Q at the Krugs while you're still taking red buff so that you get the AD bonus while you're auto-attacking the red buff for the last few autos, but you still have the Q... what's the word? Tagging the Krugs for you. Now I might not hit 255. Luckily, my Garen's kind of goated with the sauce. No, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, if I was faster, I could have actually finished this and like gone up to contest top scuttle. Assuming that Anivia's not there, of course, but she is, so we're all fine. But now I don't have a reason to use Smite. So I can actually walk around and we can... Okay. Just walk away at this point. Bully Samira off the wave a little bit, but also don't be late for... What's that shit called? But also don't be late for the respawn of the Krogs. It's minuscule, but it's pretty good. We can actually go help Garen. I'm coming up. Okay, cool. You don't need my help. I'm a little behind, but whatever. We have 2 smites now, so we're actually fine with being a little behind. Okay, that's a Shyvana bot side. That's a Shyvana bot side. And I know that her wolves are coming up. So since she's delayed, I can go here and get her wolf. Oh, they see me. Okay, Hattie's back. Yeah, that sucks, actually. A decent bit. Because now she has 2 KP and is even on farm with me. Shyvana will be there-ish. But if that ward wasn't there, in fact, maybe I could have gone there if I just oracled earlier. But it's a little risky because Shyvana was finishing her... Oh, okay, hold on. She's getting behind. We can actually go do dragon. We need to wait for that to hit 30 before we kill it. We did. Okay. Now we can go here and just take it. And Shyvana doesn't have the... Okay. Shyvana doesn't have upgraded smite, but this is Chemtech Drake, so I am a little scared. Okay, now I just walk away. And I have R to follow up in case she ganks. Which she will. Easy. We just won the entire game, I'm pretty damn sure. I think that sequence alone just, like, brought us so far ahead. Oh, hell. I wish people were here to see that. That was one of my best macro plays of all time, I'm pretty sure. Just like best individual macro plays, you know? Anyway, the excuse me. I don't understand why she tried to gank there, frankly. Karen gets another kill. And he doesn't miss any farm for it, which is exceptional. We can ignore grubs for a little bit, honestly. Like, technically we really want them, actually, so never mind. We have to go there. We have to give up on farm for this. So this is a bad tempo play because I'm missing out on guaranteed resources. But I'm taking a gamble because I have a Garen full HP and an Aurelion Soul full HP and mana. Both of them have prio, so we could just go over here. Okay, they don't have a ward in this thing. And Garen is actually pulling aggro from Shyvana, so I can just take this right now. Okay, that's not good. Luckily we got 2. That's a TP from Garen. Or sorry, Scion. Garen's fast. I thought I could get the third grub just by like autoing it and having damage buffs from being a jungler. I don't think I have time to go for blue buff right now. I was going to say go blue buff, then topside. But I think what we do is actually we go topside and we gank. I think it's free. Okay. So he rather would get a Heartsteel Clink than the wave that's going to kill his tower, which is good for Garen. Because now Garen, I mean, Scion doesn't have TP, Garen can just take the tower now. It had enough of a, yeah, maybe not take it, but maybe he doesn't want to take it, I don't know. I was thinking 3 plates, but I forgot 3 plates is kind of an outdated metric. Does she have blue buff? She does. She took my blue. Yep. I'm kind of here. Okay. I'm not really here. Just go up here and I take this. Walk away. I have 30 seconds until that, and my team is back up with item advantage. Assault does not die here. We can actually come back here because I have... Excuse me. This and this. I guess I should get defensive boots since I'm ahead, but they were available and they give me more movement speed. And I do want to be here in time. And I'm only slightly behind. Nivea is trying to back. I'm pulling it up. Okay, we just take it. Yeah, I mean, they're losing every dragon fight. They really shouldn't be. No, let's help them take this tower. This is pretty... not scary per se, but I do need to go take my red. Nautilus, I didn't see it, don't worry. No, I'm leaving team. I don't really understand why they kept going. I don't understand why they did what they do. But this is okay. This is fine. I was clearly backing. Okay. You know what was funny that I saw last week? or no, what did I say last week? Yesterday. Fucking LCS, whatever his face, some LCS announcer mentioned a tweet, and he's like, "Oh, I saw it was funny. It's like, oh, my team has." Or I used to think playing the game was playing with 9 idiots, but now I realize it's playing with 10 idiots, you know, because it's everybody on both teams sucks. I don't understand what Garen's doing. Okay. I can make a play happen down here, though. So let's make a play happen down here. Except we can't. Okay. I can't make a play happen anywhere, actually. I can do a flank play. So come up here. Look at a low mana Anivia. She doesn't really want to do much of anything, so... Just walk away, take this. We don't care about Herald. Okay, goodbye. I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Wait. She took my blue again. I don't care, but also I'm a little sad. A little late on the W. We can start to take this. Yeah, let's just go for it, whatever. I do need to pull it out. I can't really do much of anything right here. Now Garen. Now Garen. Like, buddy. Why are you walking the other direction? Like, why are you on the other side of the map? Like, oh wait, what? Like, why there? What? Okay. That's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I shouldn't have gone back in, but like, thinking we can kill them, so why not try? We can kill them, and that gives us priority for dragon. But now we don't get any priority for dragon because everybody on my team decided that like dying is more fun. Yeah, I'm not about to smite that for 20 HP. I am about to smite this. No, we lost that play. No. Team decided they wanted to troll that play. We're gonna troll that play. It's not that big of a deal. Just pick up where we can. Oh, okay. I was ready to body block him. That's not his fault. I'm kind of falling off here. I don't know. I don't know if I want GA. Okay. I don't feel like ulting unless I have a team. Behind me, I mean. And of course, nobody goes top. Not a single person cares about this, like, Scion that all he's done is split push. It is stupidity in motion. I think I need a Serpent's Fang this game. Let's get Black Cleaver first. Because the Black Cleaver I think we can just back out, right? Just back out, just back out. I'm waiting to see if there's anybody I can one-shot, but there isn't. So we just run away. For now, anyway. Honestly, with how much we're team fighting, I kind of want to build, like, let's get this first. Oh, you're in a bad position. Whatever. Just getting the red. I'm not gonna... Clear. Can we kill this, please? Ah! Okay. Didn't realize the wave was this coming up this way. If I just pan my camera over instead of keeping the space bar on all the time. Okay. I can get a black cleaver after this wave. Which is ideal, I think. Okay, just walk away. Walk away. Grab the BC. The BC helps us with Scion, technically Shyvana, and technically Swain. In fact, not just technically, he has an armor item. But more importantly, it gives me armor shred in general, which is just ideal. Cool, we can go for this. We can't go for that anymore. We can't. I'm going to avoid fixing on that one. This all is kind of randomly tanky. We do want this soul more than anything else. That's the biggest thing on the map. Let's go the Sterax. Oh, hold on, it's anti-burst, right? Yeah, anti-burst. Why am I reading the item description? Like, I don't know. Just kind of waiting in the rafters, seeing what we can do. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna heal off of this. Easy. Soul acquired, we just gotta get out of here. do have R. So if they try to go in on ASOL, I have a way to counter that. Okay, took a lot of damage from that I didn't really need to. Why did Kaisa just run up into melee range? The hell? I guess if she can get out, it's totally fine. Well, that's pretty funny. Okay, so Garen is playing for scaling. ASOL is obviously a scaler. Scion is Omega trolling. He's so bad. He's so bad. Dude, he's 3-20. I want to buy that so bad. I can't. Okay, I think honestly we just do like a very simple, very effective, like, Camber 2. Back for the DD. Okay, you guys can take that. I'm getting my DD, hold on. This is genuinely more important than the Baron. I know I advocate so much for like your fucking 1,000 item power or 1,000 gold power spike late game isn't gonna matter, but it's a death stance into this team. I think I'm allowed to. Now, granted, it's 2 burns. Now that I'm looking at it a little closer, but okay. Leave him. Leave him. Leave him. Okay. Game's over. %, main roll win rate today. Oh, what is it over there? 4 a.m. I want to play Warcraft, but I want to wait for like Pomelo to naturally wake up. Because I want it to be like a Pomelo thing. Thank you, Scion. I feel like he was team sabotaging. Like, this is not... It's not the scoreline you would have even... Because, like, what did I have? I was inting. I was genuinely, like, not doing good, not knowing what to do, and on that Scion game earlier today. And I did better. So, and Garen's not a counter pick. I'm telling you, Garen is not a counter pick into Scion. But whatever. Game felt good. I felt strong. I never do a lot of damage. I need to look at my actual stat comparison. How do I do that? Is there a way to do that? Highlights? No. Ranked? I thought there was a way to do this where you could like look at your, like on the client, that you could look at your stats in comparison. Maybe it's under like here. And I go to like all champions, champion mastery. Not really. Mastery's a stupid score anyway. But I'm really close. Hey, wait. Ow, sorry, foot a little hurting. After a single year of playing only Nocturne, I have almost caught up to my former main. Ain't that something? I could start adding Volibear to the repertoire. Do we want to play a normal with Volibear? I think we do. I think we want to play normal with Volibear and see what we do. But first, I'm going to go use the restroom. Ow. Okay. I can't do this after I start Champ Select, because then I'll die. Fuck. I'm going to just... I have no idea how I'm going to go to work on Thursday. But I am. I'm not a fan of that name being on my stream. In fact, if that was somebody, I'm going to report the name real quick. We're good. I want to get back up to Diamond. I think I'd, like, not to sound pretentious, but I think I do deserve Diamond 4 at least. Based on... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Because now that I think about it, like... I guess since he can't get rid of tokens, as far as I can tell at least, I could at least look for what is this? Sure. Wish I could just get rid of them, but whatever. I see. Sure. I could stick with that. That's good. Cool. Let's try a Volibear game. Let's see how he feels. Especially with the new Dusk and Dawn making him even tankier. I feel like it's a good idea. I also don't like playing more than 3 ranked games in a row, even if one of them was kind of fake anyway. What does that mean? Sean's here? He just liked my post saying that I was streaming right now. I hope he's here. I like Sean. Sean's cool. He's American and a Pomelo. I don't think he's here, though. I think I'm the only person in chat. That's so sad. Man, oh, man. I hope he's here, man. He's a cool guy. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Volibear. We are trying Volibear in the jungle. I think, okay, so hold on, think. Dusk Dawn into Flicker Blades. Is that the build? Let's find out. In the jungle. Dusk Dawn, Flicker Blades. Yeah, pretty much every time. Look at this. Combined 40%? 45%? Okay. Oh, I should have... Excuse me. What are they saying? I don't care. What do they take, though? They do take Jack. Okay. Okay, hold on. Feet or toes? Why did you pick AP mid? That is the question. What the fuck? Heart. As in the organ. I like to see it beat. You can't see chat here. Let me move it over so you can see it. Okay. Cringe, bro. They said cringe, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you got that. I don't know if my camera's in the way. My camera's not even in the way of chat normally, is it? Let's find out. No, it's not even in the way of chat. Why did I move it? I'm just stupid. I'm just a stupid idiot. Okay. Whatever. Man, I sure do love the last little bit of flat Diet Coke. Oh boy, howdy hey. That's my favorite. Gustwalker, honestly, like, Scorchclaw seems so much better right now. Because I get the movement speed in the jungle always. You get Gustwalker in the past for chase down. And if I slow them... I don't know. Maybe this is bad. Maybe I'm a real dumb idiot, but this is a normal, and we're testing. Testing is fun. Is it really E to start? I guess, like, it does a metric boatload of damage. It... I don't know how long it... Oh, okay. I was trying to read its cast time. Because if I know it's cast time, then I can call it down from the sky, like, before it starts. Maybe I should have saved E for the wolves. Definitely save E for raptors. The second E, I mean. Yep, just like that. And I keep up stacks, which is good. Yeah, if I had to eat for wolves properly, then there wouldn't be this problem right now. Well, we're fine. Did I come up here? Hey, please come. Come on, this is a normal. I know you like to randomly fight people. Okay. We check and see if there's a gank opportunity. If she goes in, there is, but she won't. It's under her tower. I see no reason to attempt anything. Oops. Test done. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, Yasuo, you stupid, stupid man. You man? You stupid, stupid man. We love Rufio. Honestly, Zahen doesn't get this. I don't let him. I kill him. I kill him. I kill him. I kill him. Dumbass. I mean, if you're going to take forever to take the scuttle crab and then I watch you walk up to the scuttle crab, I am going to kill you. I don't care what your name is, like, I have item advantage. There's not a single champion in the entire game that can stop me from doing that. In that exact scenario. Where he hasn't backed yet and he has... Or he's walking for scuttle. And in fact, I can be even more of a bully if I want to. But it's a little unsafe to be a bully right now. Fun fact about Volibear, his Q movement speed persists after his Q has been, like, used, I guess. So you can do something goofy where, like, you Q the enemy. And then run, like, use that to run away, and you gain, like, you keep the movement speed. I have R. This is free. I don't care that they see this. Like, please push. 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 IFR. Now, why in the hell did you not go in with me? I watched them. I'm rewatching them, actually. I'm watching them on my own stream, in fact. I'm watching them not go in. It's a Leona! I guess she tanked tower shots. I shouldn't be too upset. Look, I don't think I try to force a gank top. I don't have R. He's, I guess, technically pushing. Let me get blue first. They're taking dragon. It's kind of free for me to just go up here. 8, 7, 5. Just go this way. It would be ideal if people actually, like, warded ever in any elo. Like, I haven't seen it happen. Most OP thing you can do as a support is ward your own jungle a lot more often than you do. I could look for a top gank. Yep. So Zahenzo Hind, he did not take my red side. I have Dusk and Dawn and I have Grubs. Grubs is fine. It's, like, objectively fine. Hey, Katarina's coming up. It's objectively fine for me. For this team. But, like, it could be better. Why did he think he can go in? Why are they still going in? Okay. I don't feel comfortable going into his jungle right now. I know that things aren't up, and I don't really feel like wasting time to test that theory. If he was smart, he would go into my jungle, but I'm kind of moving in a weird way. It's a little hard to track. I can understand, even if he was smart, why he wouldn't. But Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm petty like that. I don't care. I ping to go in. I have the ability to lock him down, and I lock him down, and he doesn't... Like, come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just keep going for that. I have 5, so we're good right now. Yeah, I'm going to be petty, though. I don't care. Like, the way that I'm winning right now is farm. For as long as Maokai keeps kind of doing what he's doing right now, I'm not going to really... Okay, just kind of sit right here for a second. Okay. Go for my camps now. I don't think we... You know what? Yeah. Let's force fights. We love it. Nobody wants to force a fight anymore. It's like as soon as I start walking that direction, you also just kind of piddlefoots around. Piddle farts. That's the word. Yeah, sure. If you can bait her, but you can't. So, what was that even for? Walk away, walk away. You can't really do anything because bot lane doesn't want to rotate. No, bot's not rotating. Like, they're AFK. No, we can't. Nice. Nobody took dragon either. That's actually really good. So now I can go to my... Yeah, why is he backing? In vision too, that's so funny. Excuse me. My goodness. And nobody actually wants to do anything that's right here. But it's okay, it's a normal. People kind of do stupid shit in normals. Like that. I have no intention of trying to fight that dragon. I have no way of getting over the wall, and the enemy team is all there, so I'll just die doing so. Easy. You can use my movement speed and Cloud Soul to do this. And I can take top tower. Oh, okay. His ultimate does more damage than I thought it did. I should have pressed R. I should have pressed R. I should have pressed R. It's fine. He's also kind of ahead. Because like I don't get prio. Like there were like 2 occasions where I have full HP bot lane, like, and dragon spawned, and they're like backing or attacking minions up here. I don't know. It's like nobody actually wants to try and win. Just whatever. They can do what they want. What they do with their lives is up to them. Good job, Maokai. Yay! Hey, watch out. I don't know if this guy's like testing Maokai top or like he just is a big Maokai fan, but trust me, I've tried to make Maokai work in the top lane before. I could have taken top tower. I guess I decided moving myself down towards here is more important. You know what I need? Is Thornmail. Can't really do much. Except maybe... Nice. I need to back. Cool. I would love to, but nobody's really covering top lane, so we're gonna do this real quick. Yeah, I have time. Don't I go for, we need the wave pushed. We need to be right here. I'm kind of OP. What is Kyla? Today is Tuesday. Yes. In some parts of the world, yes. Oh. I accidentally turned on my flashlight and I don't know how to turn it off. I don't understand why my team didn't just, like, stop it while I was semi-AFK. I think this is doable. I think we can do this. No, we wait for his passive to go away, right? They know I'm here. I'm very simply going to do that. I haven't been on top of the right wards. My goodness. Wait. There we go. Now we have it. Now we can do some memes, but I need my team. Need you to teleport right now, guy. Teleport. I don't care. They call me the hyper carry. I lied, nobody has called me that. I have my chat muted. I call myself the hyper carry. need to be careful. I have 4,000 gold sitting in my inventory and I have an item to buy and I'm just not doing it. I don't think I want to finish with that, though. I think I want to finish with this. And then get that. Omnivamp is good. I think technically we want the sorcery one, but whatever. The sorcerer's elixir. I don't actually need to do this. Why am I doing this? Why did I attack that? I am going to go deny them farm, though. I guess I'm not, because Yasuo's killing it for some reason. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, I knew I had full stacks of Varus. I don't know why I kept going. Like, you don't have your team with you. You need to be leaving. Okay, that was really good. That was also... Holy shit, they're carrying. Holy shit, they're both carrying. Funny. I don't know, maybe more damage would do it, but frankly I need to stay alive. Has nobody been chatting for a while? Okay, yeah, good. Okay. I would like to get this Baron an end. I've sort of, like, reinvented the champion Maokai on first principles by playing Volibear like this. Just, like, sacrifice tankiness for this weird, like, attack speed thing. But, like, think about it. I'm an AP tank that heals a lot. But unlike the Maokai, like, I don't do it by just being tanky and occasionally passive autoing. I do it by Wing constantly and winning. Okay, this is free. This is actually so free. Gonna go take this real quick. Like, coming up. Zahen is going to die. This is why you need to call out when you're about to ulti or whatever. Funny game. I don't know. He felt good, but it felt like my enemy jungler wasn't playing the game. So on the one hand, it's a Volibear. I love Volibear. If I need like an AP champion, I think I'd prefer to have Volibear than Diana. So let's add him to the list, which means we need to do our items and stuff. Like, in fact, I'll start opening up an item page right now. And then we'll just stay here for a second. But I think he just like kind of replaces Diana. I will be back. I have to piss again. Fuck. Sorry, standing on this foot really hurts. I don't think I have a single hold on. Actually, maybe it's better if I tweet it. Hey, fellow Pomelo. if I wanted to do some dumb, stupid thing where I roleplay as a... And if I wanted to do it today, comma... Nah. I was going to ask, like, what time would people want to hang out? But I also, like, I hate begging for views. I really do. So, on the other hand, I'm not going to do that. Excuse me. I think we keep item sets from now on since they are technically infinite, so I don't actually care. We need to create a new one. We need to create a Jarvan one because I've never actually made it. First of all, like, we're keeping the Karthus again. We're never going to play Karthus, but you know, on the rare occasion they want to. You know what really pissed me off? I've said this before on stream. I'm going to say it again. I wanted to play Karthus because he was kind of my one trick last semester, or I guess the semester before last. I wanted to play Karthus. I wanted to play him pretty well, actually, because I was playing him a lot. He was my one trick before Nocturne. Problem is, nobody wanted to accommodate for him, and that's fine, normally, right? Except the way that they didn't want to accommodate is that we had an ADC player who only wanted to play mages. They weren't an ADC player, they were an APC player, and they made sure to tell everybody that every single time. I'm an APC player, I'm an APC player. Okay, that's great. Sorry, I'm also ripping fucking chapped lips off of my lips. It's like, okay, that's great, but you're also, like, restricting what we can do. We had 3 players who were flexible and can play, like, any role in any, like, in their role. Sorry, any, like, role in their position. So I had a tank, Sejuani. I had a couple bruisers, Nocturne, Vi, Jarvan. I had a couple assassins, Jarvan, Nocturne. I mean, that's not surprising. I just said those 2 in the bruiser section. But still, like, I had those, and then I had AP, and I had Karthus, and I had Lilia even. And we wanted to make something work with these champions, but the frickin' dude was like, no, like, I can only play mages. So we tried to get him on Jhin or Ezreal, and he's like, nope, can't. It's not locking. It's not clicking with me. Okay, fine, whatever. But the fact that we didn't have an ADC player, and the fact that our top laner only wanted to play immobile juggernauts that lose lane, Darius, occasionally Set, occasionally Garen. Hold on. Somebody's crashing out at me because... Do I have to type /s like I'm a Redditor with 8,000 comment karma and 2 posts on r/ I don't know, it's a really stupid website, or stupid sub. I'll do a porn sub. Christmas cake. I was 17 once, shut up. He says yes. Bro's like... Bro thought I was being mean to him, and I had to, like, clarify. I'm just joking with you. I would never be mean to you. You're my best friend. But then he's like... then he's like, oh, my bad. And I'm like, do I have to act like a Redditor? Do I have to type /s, you know, slash not, or what is it, sarcasm, like I'm a Redditor with 8,000 comment karma and 2 posts on, and then I just remember a porn site from 10,000 years ago. Sorry. Content warning, I guess. My bad. Who was I? Oh yeah, Jarvan. J4. Let's go to here. One tricks. In fact, let's just very quickly, before we do anything else, we are going to star this page. Just right next to other stuff. Excuse me. And then I'm going to look up Jarvan. I guess it's the Indonesian pronunciation. Like nothing specific to Kyla or Kobo, but I absolutely adore the way that both Kyla and Kobo say Jarvan. They say Jarvan, like Jarvan on instead of like in. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably how he's supposed to be pronounced if you're not American. But it's still funny to me. And I can't do an Indonesian accent, so I can't actually like convey perfectly the way that they say it, but J4 lethality. So we're gonna do Profane Hydra, right? Where is it? Profane Hydra, there it is. And technically speaking, these builds can overlap. So what we're going to do is put you there, put that there, get rid of that, put that there. They say I'm going to do Sundered, and I'm going to do Axiom Arc. And I think they also do, yeah, Serpent's Fang. It's a situational item. The situationals all go down here. But this is fun because Jarvan is like a weird champion where you can kind of do both. So let's think about this, right? Death Stance GA all seems good. Death Stance GA. Maw, obviously. I've seen Shojin, but I guess none of these guys are doing it. Black Cleaver. Excuse me. Sterax. Sterax is good. Actually, let's leave this one to mostly the lethality items that people run. Excuse me. Excuse me, my goodness. Because I guess most of the time people are doing both, but hear me out for a second. We want to leave this, or keep this with mostly the lethality items, because we want, I have used this, so let's just put that there. Because we want, or even just high AD items. Nah, Eclipse is like, the situations where I use Eclipse are so rare. And it's basically when I'm ahead and want tankiness, but I also need a lot of damage because I am like the one-shot cannon of the team. So it's not really tanky because it gives you a shield, but the shield scales on AD. So you use it with like what I like call the high AD build in my head because I don't really have another name for it. But you do it with the high AD build so that you have, which is literally just like the items with the highest numbers of AD that you can like feasibly build. So like Guardian Angel is a good one because it's 55 attack damage. It's pretty good. Moth Mortius again. And then things that scale with AD. So Moth Mortius's shield, I believe, scales with a percentage of your AD. I know Eclipse's shield does, so it's kind of like, hold on, just add armor pen. I'm looking for lethality items. I'm just having a hard time because I'm dyslexic. LDR is good. Let's put it over here. This is also good. And so is this. Looking good on here. Because the thing is, okay, so I like to build things really weird, and it might be a detriment because it might actually cause things to be suboptimal, but I like to optimize things as much as possible. If I'm building health, I want items that either scale with health or that have resistances, because resistances by default, like by their nature of being an item with resistances, scales with health. What do I mean by that? Well, resistances do like a portion of magic, or what am I trying to say? They reduce a portion of damage taken. In fact, let's go back up here. Yeah, save. We don't want that. Why did I put a potion? Because I wasn't paying attention. It's either that or that. Save. J4. What's the word I'm looking for? Bruiser. Tank. In fact, let's go back to here. Yeah, let's save. No, actually, this is fine. This is totally fine. And then we have the bruiser tank. Hold on, I should combine up items like this, because now I have all the armor pen items next to each other. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so when I'm building items in League of Legends, I like to make sure that they synergize, like resistances. Resistances scale with health because they are a percentage damage reduction. So let's say that you have 100 armor or magic resist, which is equivalent to 50% damage reduction in that stat. If you have, for easy numbers, 1,000 health and 100 armor, that is equivalent to having 1,500 health into a physical damage dealer. Because it is 50% damage reduction, so you get a 50% boost to your health, you have effectively 1,500 health. Whereas if you have 10,000, then it'll be 15,000 health. If you have 10,000 health, it goes up to 15,000. You're never going to have 10,000 health unless you're a Cho'Gath or Scion, but that's the point, right? That's why resistances are good on those champions, because percentage damage reduction means that you have that much effectively percentage-wise more health. And so when I'm building on a champion like, Nocturne, my one trick, I like that this froze. I think I know the items, but we don't want that to be freezing. When I'm building on a champion, like in this case Jarvan, I don't want to build tankiness if I have lethality items that don't have health on them. And that's because I don't like, building Spirit Visage. Oh, this is my bad. I don't like building Spirit Visage on a Jarvan with a bunch of lethality items and no health, because that Spirit Visage is essentially doing nothing, and it doesn't have any items that it synergizes with except maybe Maw. I do like combining items that synergize together, like Spirit Visage and Maw. Spirit Visage and Maw into AP comps just makes you completely unkillable, because what do you have? You have a big shield on Maw, you have magic resist on Maw, you have health on Spirit Visage. Again, resistances and health are good together. You have that healing and shielding amp, and guess what Maw does? It does both a shield and gives you Omnivamp. So those two items together into a full AP comp, it's that's skip Stridebreaker worthy on Nocturne. That's skip second item worthy on most champions. Sundered Sky, we want that. Then we want to go here. And then it's Black Cleaver. And occasionally, I guess this is the full tank. setup, isn't it? But I feel like I've seen Jarvans go sundered into... Maybe not. Is it always profane into sundered? Okay, cool. I don't need that help anymore. Now we need to get basically attack damage and health, but we can do this first. That there. Honestly, like, I've loved Guardian Angel as an item a lot more this season. I don't know if it's a seasonal thing or if it's just me discovering it, but GA as an... And I play Divers, I play Jarvan, I play Nocturne, so having GA is just really good in general for that reason. Where's Maw? There's Maw. We want... I've seen Hexblade, I'm not going to put it on, but... Because that's the other thing. There are some items that are like, oh, this is so fun, and it does like a really goofy thing, and it makes this one ability really strong. Like Hexblade on Jarvan. Oh, that seems like such a good idea. You EQ ult, and then you have a bunch of attack speed, and do blah, blah, blah. Which is good, but there's a reason people aren't running it. It has been tested by people that are better at the game than me, and they decided that it wasn't worth it. So we just have to believe in them, essentially. We have to believe that they know what they're talking about or doing. So now let's just click on... and we could just go down the list. I do like tankiness on Jarvan. I think I prioritize it more than other people do. But maybe that's why I'm low elo and they're not. I say low elo. I have run... I don't know if that's worth it to put on there. It's not worth it to put on there. It's so situational that I can just pick it up from somewhere else. These two items synergize together. Health. The shield on this scales with health. The shield or the healing on this scales with health. Heals and shielding are really good together because when you have the shield, you're healing underneath the shield, so you're adding effective health behind the shield. Really good. Sunfire sucks right now, so we just like can't run it in any situation. And Kanik, Rookern, and Frozen Heart are really good together because they negate all damage from everything that isn't like an attack damage based ability caster. And I have seen Zeke's on Jarvan, and it kind of works if you think about it, because it does damage. It's supportive. But again, I like items that scale off each other. So, for example, I like Jock Show when I have another resistance item, because it increases your resistances by 30%, right? So, add this with a, Kanik, Rookern, and Frozen Heart type build, and then you can just go damage for the other two items. Add this with even just like, okay, you're against like an all AP and 1 AD comp, and so and it's like their ADC, so you just get plated steel caps, Jock Show, and then the rest of it can be resistances on the magic side. I don't know if my item... I want to clip this item spiel that I'm doing verbatim, and I want to send it to my coach, and I want to say, do you agree with the points? Except maybe not clip it. I want to write out my thesis and see if my coach agrees. Like my personal coach, who is also a varsity team member. Leaguing on stream. No. Until... I forgot I was going to do this for Volibear. All this yapping, and I just completely forgot that Volibear exists. Does Volibear... Here's the other question. Does he still have an AD build? If he does, should we consider at least testing, I don't know, 1 or 2 normal games on AD Volibear, just forcing it into whatever situation? Because I know that AD Volibear is a situational thing, in the past. I don't know if it is currently, but it was like what Black Cleaver and hold on. My boss butt dialed me. Okay. That was kind of funny, though. I was a little scared. A little scaredy boy. Okay, so sometimes they run Trinity Force. What's the play here, though? Like, why would they run Trinity Force? What? Nobody's running Trinity Force, Andrew. Dusk Dawn heals now. So let's just, like, completely rule out the possibility of a Dusk Dawn... Dusk Dawn game. Or a non-Dusk Dawn game, I mean, on Volibear. And then they're still running Blue Smite. And I think I know why. Because you do want to catch up to them, not just... yeah. Not just slow them. Because your one ability that you use to catch up to them when you... like, to slow them, it slows them already. Your E slows them. So applying the extra slow from the red buff kind of doesn't make sense. Or the red smite doesn't make sense in retrospect. It didn't matter that game, but... I guess it means that your smite can slow them instead of just your E. But, like, combat smite is troll anyway. What was I... oh, yeah. Yeah. Ability power! There it is. What do they rush? What do they actually rush? They, most of the time, go either of Blasting Wand and Sheen. I think I prefer a Blasting Wand rush, but they're both fine. Like, Sheen is good for dueling, so I don't know. I guess it's just, like, conceptually which one. And then, of course, Dusk Dawn. And then it's like, what is it? Again, let's just do the math real quick. 34, 37, it's 46. 46%. So almost 50% of the time they are running... where is it? Navori Flicker Blades. Second. And... although it's not as important anymore as when, like... because in the past, what was the build? It was like Cosmic Drive. Cosmic Drive Flicker Blades, which is still probably good if it weren't for the fact that Dusk Dawn is just a better item. But Cosmic Drive Flicker Blades didn't have... or doesn't have attack damage on it. And so when you're doing jack stacks, you almost always want these first two because they give you 5 every time. This is percent move speed, which is a different stat than regular move speed. This is crit chance, attack speed. Both of them have health, ability power, ability haste. That's 6. So hold on, health, ability power, ability haste. Attack speed, crit chance. Yeah, percent move speed. And then you have regular move speed on your boots. So that's 7 already. Then after that, both resistances. So if you get... you don't do it on your boots, but if you were to get, like, plated steel caps, that would do it. But you can get both resistances from... where is it? Or... you can get, even more importantly, you can get this item right here. Spirit Visage. Because I can't find it. There it is. Spirit Visage. Because it gives also magic resist and health regen. So that's 2 more. And then, like, a cloth armor will get you to 10, and that's a pretty big spike with the Jack of all trades rune. Then you have, of course, let's just do health. Jaksho. Because, again, resistances with healing is really good, too. For the same reason that it's really good with just health. Because healing is effective health, just in a weird way. Iceborne Gauntlet is an item that exists. Let's put the important ones first. I don't normally do this. I usually do it like armor, then magic resist, then both. But I'm putting the important ones first because I think that's important. We could protoplasm, but I feel like that's a little overkill. I think they're already building anti-heal. I do like this. Again, it's out of order here, but we can just do the out of... In fact, let's put Shojin down here. I'm never running Shojin. In fact, what it should be is... Like, every game it's these. Every single game it's these. And that means I can do this and feel comfortable doing it. There we go. This is a good item as well, if you need it. Force of Nature, I think, is slept on a little bit. Not a lot, but it's really good if they have multiple burns. Let's say they have a Lilia, jungle, Cassiopeia mid, and Brand support. Force of Nature gives you, what is it? Gain 70 magic resistance, 6% bonus move speed after taking magic damage from champions 8 times. So you get up to those 8 stacks really fast with the burn guys, and because they're burn ticks, they are naturally doing a lot less damage. This is also good if your entire comp is AP. I guess I'm never playing Volibear unless, like, if my whole comp is AP, unless Nocturne is banned, and for some reason I don't want to play Jarvan. It's probably good to at least have on there. Randuin's is always a good item. I do armor, then magic resist, Andrew. Come on. Do it right. Sorry you gotta watch these, or look at these stupid ads for Belvita and Miracle Grow. I think we're good. Oh. I mean, Thornmail is fine. I don't actually know what's the best way to apply Grievous Wounds, but I don't think... Like, I think Volibear's a hyper carry. Kind of a hot take, but I think Volibear's a hyper carry champion. And if you're playing him as anything else, then you're playing him wrong. So, and your hyper carry should never have... your hyper carry should never have the anti-heal. Your anti-healer, like, it should be an investment from the rest of the team, not from the guy who's trying to win the game alone. Hello, what's up? Nothing much. I'm yapping about items because I'm cringe. And because I build item sets so that I don't have to waste time looking for items. Oh. Foot's hurting too. But we can get past that. Can I just... I have this spot in my... because my floor is carpeted. Stream's going fine. I have this spot because my floor's carpeted in my, like that little thing that you put down on the ground, underneath a chair. Who am I banning? Oh yeah, same champion every time. I just... Personal... What is it? Personal counter. What is it? What do they call it? No, anyway, I have a hole in like the little mat that you put your chair on the ground on. So I have to adjust it. How long have I been streaming? I don't consider myself a streamer. I mostly play League for, like, on stream so that I can keep a log of it, I guess. Hold on. Because I don't, like... It's... What's the word I'm looking for? it's disingenuous to say this is what I go to school for, but that is like the half joke that I say. But I am going to school specifically, like I am going to my school that I chose because it was a good League of Legends school. So I'm keeping a log of my League streams just in case that like that happens to go anywhere or I happen to need it or whatever. I think it's just beneficial to have this kind of thing. But I don't consider myself a streamer or content creator. I don't stream for fun. I play League for fun and as a skill that I can improve at. So just trying to improve. However, I think the answer to your question is like 5 years I have videos on this channel, or streams on this channel. But 4 years. But they have been bad, and I definitely have aged past most of them. I think I was still in gold on my laptop that my dad got me. You play mostly Resident Evil, Valorant, and Minecraft. I mean, streaming for fun is like a good hobby. But usually when I want to stream for fun, I'm like, why don't I just get in Discord voice chat with people I already know? I'm not really like... I have a hard time like getting to know new people. That doesn't mean don't get to know me, of course, but... Yeah. I just like naturally have a hard time getting to know people, so I'm not... It's not that I'm like introverted, it's just that I'm like anxious. So... I mostly stream... Technically speaking, just okay, why did they ban? Okay, that's cool. I mostly stream just so that I can have that log, you know, have that whatever. I mean, I don't even have like an overlay. You can see my entire like screen on here. Who am I playing? Jarvan, it is. Yeah, I mean, you can see my entire screen back here. I don't have an overlay. I don't... Like, this is as scuffed as it gets. So again, I'm doing it for... Yes, for fun, because I do have fun, but I don't stream for fun. I stream because it's whatever. Kylo. Hello. Pacific. Welcome back. I'm talking to somebody in chat. I think they found me on the algorithm. So hello if you saw me in the algorithm, either Twitter or YouTube. I do advertise them. I do have a couple friends in fan communities that do like to come in and watch. So that's the other reason, I guess, to stream, so that those fan people can come and watch. But yeah, I don't consider myself a streamer. If you want to call me a streamer, then I have been streaming for 4 years, very inconsistently, just to have a log of things. One of them was because I was actually asked to. I was in a VGC draft league, and it was really bad, and I was really bad. And they made fun of my draft like every time, and I'm like, okay, bro, I'm just picking these guys because I like them, you know, because they're somewhat good, but it didn't end up working. I'm also just bad at VGC, but I have considered streaming Pokemon Champions now that it's out, because I have been bedridden for the past week and a half because of my my bum foot. And Pokemon Champions is a game that I can at least play on my Switch in bed, which is nice. But it's just, I'm not enjoying it. I'm really just not enjoying Pokemon Champions as a competitive game. I think it's fun. I will queue up ranked and I'll like have fun, but it's not a skill that I want to learn. I think that's the difference here, is that like I like League as a game and as a skill. I don't like Pokemon Champions or VGC as a skill, and I can get problem with that is I can't get my Spirit Visage. And I think this is a, like, bruiserality, lethal bruiser. I think this is a lethality bruiser combo game. What am I trying to say? Anyway, welcome back, Pacific. It's good to see you. You're a cool dude. I think we get Scorch Claw because they have a decent amount of mobility, and that slows. So I'm going to get... Actually, no. I know what I need to do. I hate that I need to do it like this, but I know what I need to do. We have to go the Sundered. So let's go Bruiser Tank. We're going to go Sundered first. 52, 53, 54, 55. Remember back when everybody did Bane impressions? Do people still do those at, like, parties? I have been to one party ever that wasn't with, like, people I already knew. Oh my, I hate my life. No, that's no, you can't tell me that I was 13 HP away from that. No. No, okay. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this part of jungling. I was like a quarter of a second too early leaving the tether range, and now I'm gonna suffer. I think I need to do what I was doing last semester, or sorry, last season. I need to stop thinking in semesters. Oh, just tell him that you're, like, really, like, you want to become a Kobo fan, and she's, like, an official LCS partner. That's a good reason to get into League, right? Because of Kobo Kanayu. Yeah, I'm late on my... Okay, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm... It's fine, I guess. Because Mbessa is late, too. Like... Okay. Mbessa wasn't late. Yes, she was. She's right there. I just saw her. Cool. That means I get Top Scuttle for free. So that's at least something, right? Just go up here, get Top Scuttle. It's definitely, like, by fault of the enemy jungler instead of success on my own part. No sense. I have 1,000 gold. Let me back, please. Okay. I think we get that. I think that's a totally fine purchase instead of 3... It's not even 3 longswords, is it? It would not. It would. I think I have just enough. What is 3 longswords? Could somebody do 350 times 3 real quick? I don't feel like doing math right now. Pacific, if you're here, what's 350 times 3? In exact quantities. might not be here. That is okay. That is totally fine. Oh, there he is. Cool. 1050. Okay, 1050 is crucial because I had 1050 and I didn't get it, so I'm actually losing out on attack damage in exchange for a component, because, or at a tier 2 component, whatever the fuck those are called. Because, fun fact, aside from, I think, BF Sword, and that might even be wrong, I love seeing Singed at 0-3 already. Okay. Why are there 4 people down here? I missed my EQ. No. I shouldn't have tried to EQ. That was a bad EQ. That's why we lost that. Anyway, fun fact about these tier 2 components, they're almost always gold inefficient compared to the base components. Like, getting 3 longswords is better than spending whatever the actual total price on a Caulfield's Warhammer or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, that is what it's called. Nice. It's almost always better than that full price. Put that there. Anyway, we're trying not to flame today. We're trying not to be toxic ever again, actually. Everybody makes mistakes. I make mistakes. I didn't need to smite there. We can look top, actually. I'm looking. Please go in. Decided to ulti because I didn't want to risk Q coming back up. Darius Q to come back up. Here's a Q. I'm keeping an eye on my mini-map. I want to see if Ambessa is going for, Yep, enjoy. I said enjoy. I want to see if Ambessa is going for grubs, because if she is, then I need to go for dragon, but it doesn't look like she is. I don't really have priority in either direction. I have R, though, so I can look here. I can look. Cool. I'm gonna back, because I can get that. And Bessa's already bot side, and she's already killing my ADC, which is fun. Definitely that. We need to think about items here. I think it is important for team fighting purposes that we get the Abyssal Mask early. So I might go into Abyssal Mask first. Oh my fuck, dude. Dude! Why? I'm not trying this. No, I'm not going for Darius. I don't care how low you think he is. The grubs are more important. We've already lost dragon, so I just need to do this. Okay. Bye. Okay. I'm playing pretty well. I think we go for the Abyssal Mask soon. And then I can go for, like, Guardian Angel. I'm down a few spent gold, but honestly, we have Cryo. Oops. Oh. We can't take dragon. We just have to go back to farming. I can go take our red. I can just beeline to our red buff. Where's a tank item, Abyssal Mask? Just start purchasing towards it. Or we can... Okay, you know what? This is actually kind of good for us. Because now it means Mbessa's not going for... And now she is. And now we can go here. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Cool. They don't need my help. Yeah. Cool. So now the idea is Abyssal Mask for my team. I don't need Black Cleaver really, so I can just go into, again, either Guardian Angel, I don't know how to say it, Guardian Angel, or even Death Stance. But I have to see what Ari builds first before I do that. Because Death Stance is really good with healing too. There's no chance in hell I'm going top right now, but there's no way that I can catch him. Yeah, like, what are you doing? What are you... I guess you prevented Darius from getting farm, but he just got that much farm from killing you instead. I can't really ulti Ari either. I need damage. So if I can't build Black Cleaver, well, I guess I can. Hold on, I'm thinking. If I build Black Cleaver, because I do need pen. I do need percent pen, especially on physical damage character. You still need percent pens at some point in your build. I could... Nope, we have to walk away. Actually, we kind of really have to... What? She ultied? I am so lost as to why she did that. Okay, anyway. Steel caps. I guess... actually, hold on. No, we want Merc Treads. And we could just use that cloth armor for Guardian Angel. We want Merc Treads because... I actually don't know if you can tenacity away Ambessa ultimate. But I know you can tenacity away enjoy. It's like the most useless objective in the game. I am not going for it. No, 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 no. There's no sense. There's absolutely no sense in fighting over that. We would get... No, 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 you fucker. We would get pinched by Ari. Just make plays elsewhere. Go do literally anything else, dude. No, I'm not going there. No, I am not going there. I am not going there. You are inting. You are inting the game. You are inting the game over a fight that you don't need to take. Cool. I guess he wasn't inting. I guess he was actually very, very, very in the right to do exactly that. But whatever, they have Rift Herald, it's useless. We get a tower from it anyway. Let me change that to Merc Treads. I think what I'm going to do is back for the treads now. We can set up for a dragon fight. And I can start building... Well, let me, fuck, I'm sorry, I'm slow. I'm slower than I need to be. I can start building at least a... No, Death Stance is probably better. We could do Death... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Death Stance into Unending Despair. Keeps me tanky. Gives me extra healing. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Close them in. Okay. Now we need somebody to back for that while I do this. Just leave him. He's fine. Nobody cares what he does. We kind of have a really good team fight comp going on here. I say really good. It's okay. It is a lot of magic damage though. No, I think I need to go damage instead of Unending Despair. I love Unending Despair though. Makes me so tanky. You see, this is the kind of play I was trying to not make. Yeah, they're all in. They're like, what is it? 3 of them just randomly in the enemy jungle. They get 2 or 1 kill. Cool. Like why? He's gonna die soon. Actually, very soon. If he doesn't get out of there. Let's work on the death stance and then we can maybe get a Maw? Is Maw good? No, Maw's not good. Death stance is good though. I have to do some vision control here. Pop that direction since I'm already going this direction. Okay. Okay. Vagar's in a rough spot. Okay. I've hovered. Just tell them to back off. I can go up here now. My hover is over. I don't know if he was trying to steal farm from me, but I did get every piece of farm from there, so that's funny. Is he, like, target inting me? Okay, hi. Sure. I like that. In bed. GA might be fine. At least get a sword. Think about the build before we keep going. Oh, that was stupid. Oh no, I don't have smite for a dragon now. Okay, it's fine. We can actually just shove waves instead. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gone. Bye. Oh, they see me. That's not good. I'm gonna die to anybody in there if I don't die there. Do they have burst? Ari, kind of. Mbessa, yes. Darius, kind of. Do we have something that counters Darius? He's kind of the only threat on their team. I guess technically Mbessa is doing good. Like, is there any other thing that builds from... that has both AD and armor? No. Kind of. This could be a Frozen Heart or a Iceborne Gauntlet kind of a game. It does damage technically. And that damage even scales with attack damage. Okay, I need to be proactive on this side of the map right now. Oh my fuck, really? Okay. I'm here to assist you, sir. Okay. He is backing. I thought they got rid of Empowered Recall on the boots. A Randuin's instead of a GA would mean that I can build any... Nice. It's a little scary. Would mean that I can get any... So I can get like a Black Cleaver now, and then I can go for a Randuin's or even Frozen Heart into Caitlyn. I kind of like that. Maybe not Frozen Heart. Definitely Randuin's. Definitely? Definitely, question mark? I don't know. It's only one person that has crit on their team, but she is like the actual carry now that Darius is falling off. I could also just go GA. That gives me a lot of AD so that I can one-shot her. It synergizes well with the fact that I have a lot of health because it's basically an armor AD only item. And it heals for a percentage of your max health. It's a bit redundant what I'm doing here since I just saw Soraka doing it, but still trying to decide on the last item, I guess. This direction. I think we need to like bait them into thinking that we're going. So we do want to go there. Vagar is, you know, just chilling. Okay, Vagar, you need to back the fuck off. Okay. Now Singed. You have TP up. We would like to take this. Hey, hey, hey. What are you doing? Okay. We kind of lost. And Singed is going to go in. Holy shit, he's fast. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that anymore. Bro really just inted for the love of the game. Like, what the fuck? You're not tanky enough to be playing like that, my guy. We still need to think about our last item. Definitely that. For now, I can change it to a GA later. Problem with the Frozen Heart this late, even a Randuin's this late, I guess not the problem. Because they don't have any personal scalings, like they don't scale with anything that I currently have. And your later items tend to want to be items that scale with what you currently have. But at the same time, hold on. I just EQ'd like 2 meters. I don't know. I don't know units. Hey, you need to be careful. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Ari, Caitlin, clearing out vision inside of our jungle actually seems like a nice use of my time. Okay, not really much going on, not much to do. I think I grab a potion for this Baron fight. Okay, I see them heading towards it. I have potion, elixir, whatever it's called. Look, Singed doesn't have teleport. I don't like that he's going bot side. Vagar does have teleport, actually. So we could do... Yeah. Okay. Darius will have teleport. We need to be aware of that. Okay. Bye. So they are kind of all right there. Which means my team is safe to go do that stuff in bot side, which means that I'm safe to go do this over here. And so long as they don't die, which they didn't, good job, we can do something up here. Oh, wait. I guess they get to just watch us take it. That's cool. Okay. If I sell this, will I have enough? Can this turn into its brother? It can. Okay. Okay, now we have damage. Excuse me. Okay, he has his bloodletters, which is good. It's like, anytime we do anything... Vanguard does have a lot of damage, though. Okay. He did one-shot Caitlyn, that's nice. Looks like they're looking to push a wave instead of going for the thing. I'm full build. I don't know what else I can do except like get a GA later, use it to win a fight, swap it back to Randuin's later. How far away am I? Okay. A corner away. Nice. I can take that. I've got no reason not to right now. I guess I do have a reason not to, because I do want to get a GA for one of the fights later. Well, I already took it, so whatever. I'll use it to farm up for the GA. You know what? I just swapped the GA for boots. No. I don't technically need boots. Okay, hold on. I want to take wave. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. This is a goofy odd game. It's also longer than it probably needs to be, but for now anyway, we're doing fine. One, two, three. Let's just stand right here. I don't do anything except for cover singed in the sidelines. Okay, hi. Hold on. Ay caramba. I shouldn't have survived that, but I'm tanky. Now, why in the hell did they not just focus the Darius? Also, random ping spike. Also, why is that not showing? Where? Why? Did they move or remove the ability to see your frame rate at the top? Frame rate and ping and stuff? I swear that they did. Like, I'm kind of chopped right now. Hey, how about you push the wave so that we have shit we can do? Okay. So we're losing now, which is great. It's really great. Really great. Can we sell the boots yet? Nope, we cannot. So now we just kind of have to hope that Vagar doesn't throw. But that's all he's been doing ever since laning phase. It would be cool, but it's not possible. Oh well. The draft was bad. I tried to make it better, but couldn't do much of anything. What? Why are they out of order? Overall, my social experience for my no. We lost the game because Cinch was typing. It was doable if Cinch wasn't typing the whole time. I just don't know what he was typing because I had chat off. Oh, it's a sad game sometimes, but like, what can you do? What can you do? Aside from the ADC, which is like the role that's expected to get gold and literally is given free gold, like, I got the most gold. Aside from them. I'm even. I'm dead even to where I was when I started. In fact, a little, like 2 LP less to where I started today. But I don't want to stop. I do want to stop, but I don't want to stop. I want to go play Warcraft. I want to go play Pamala Warcraft. But I still want to wait for Pamala to wake up. And my foot is kind of hurting, and I should probably get off of it anyway. Excuse me. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe, hold on. You're going to hear Warcraft, but you're not going to see it. Because I am going to check my auctions at least. It's just... Why is there a second image hashtag 69? But they are not GSH at the end. Fourth on that team I can deal with. We do need to star this one. Yep. Done. Then we need to update the page. I just don't want you seeing my browser, my personal browser. I might have something on it. Ace! Oh boy, it says Ace. Let's screenshot it and put it on the screen. That seems like a good idea. By the way, that's a second place Ace out of a team with... Everybody is 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, and then 10th was their RE, apparently. Let's close that. Open that. We'll put you back on the camera so you can see it. It's like... That makes it not upsetting anymore. What does make it upsetting is that the Singed was just so bad. So, like, bro died, what, 5 times in lane? Like, Anyway, let's put you back to camera only so that I can open up Warcraft. Let's open up Warcraft. Oh. I'm also going to look at Twitter art of Pokemon. So a really cool Mega Aggron art I want to share with the server. Oh, we can move it back to here now because we're in this. Well, that was easy. You know what? I'm getting a text from my aunt asking if I can do chores. Oh, my paddle net is up again. Oops. I guess you get to see my friends list again. Second time this stream. So I could go do that. I'm gonna go do the chores that I can do. I can't really do chores on this foot, though. I need to go lay down. I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. It sucks that I don't have the ability to just win that game, but it was probably winnable. Not even probably. It was definitely winnable. Let's do some review real quick. Even just looking and seeing, because 5 deaths is like the maximum I'm allowing myself per game in jungle. Other roles, autofill, don't care. I need to change my autofill from top as well. I think like changing it to mid is probably ideal because it's like jungling, but instead of farming your wave or farming your camps, you farm mid wave, you know? Just I can't. Okay, now I can. Kind of. It's the kind of shit I see every day. Yeah, look at this idiot. What is he doing? Just dying every chance he gets. And then I go up and I save his life. Yippee. What is it? Plus. Yeah, look at that. I can just... Look at that. Free game. I think the game should have been won based on just how I was doing personally. Trying to see where I went wrong, you know? My plan here was to go for this. You know what? Not trusting Singed, I think, at the Herald fight was correct. It ended up not working, but technically, okay, so I think this was a mistake. I think the correct answer here is to go here, 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 maybe not even here, and then go for dragon. Or at least try to set up for a dragon, because he is... I mean, if he was slow pushing, if this was any amount of coordinated play, then he could slow push this, and then I could, instead of taking this grub, take camp, take this, while he has a slow pushed stack wave in the enemy tower, which is good. And instead we get this shit. Yeah, instead he gets, what, 3 minions that hit the tower and they all get farmed? Like, okay. That's one of the problems with mage bot lane, is that a lot of them have wave clear and not, like, individual, like, take slow push. Because the point of mid is to, most of the time, shove and roam, right? Not slow push and roam. So instead I have to do this goofy, whatever. Then watch as my team dies again, because they just love doing that. Yeah, these guys are like constantly pushed up. I don't really know for what reason. Now this was a massive mistake on Mbessa's part, like why is she doing this? Instead of just going for dragon, but now she's half HP and I can just kill her. I think this was correct. Yeah. She's picking Caitlyn, bro. You were 2 HP and I was respawn. No, that was your fault. You had free dragon. You decided to go mid instead. No, you're stupid. You deserve that that loss there. I just like again. How many times? What are we at now? Yeah, that's because that is 100% because he bought Canik Rookern, which he doesn't even have and won't even be purchasing. No, that's why we lost, because he has Canik. Don't get tilted. I think scoping this out was fine, but it was risky if they had any amount of vision anywhere. Then I just die. What do I do? Right. I still, I disagree with this. Because Singed is, really behind at this point. But I guess he, he knows his power spike. But, I don't want to start a fight with some idiot that has been dead 5 times already in lane. And I'm pretty sure he dies again. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not for a while. So, Singed did great there. Singed did what he needed to do, and maybe we lost Rift Herald, but whatever. They didn't end up really getting much out of it. I think they got that tower, and that's it. And we get a tower for it. So we traded mid-tower for, top tier 2. Okay, fine. Especially since these don't cost extra, or give you extra gold anymore, I don't really care. I'm not trying to cope. I'm not trying to cope and say, this game was completely out of my hands. I'm trying to find things that I know I can do better. And if I had trusted my Singed more, then we get Rift Herald. Great. Most worthless objective in the game. They traded 3 lives and mid tower for a Rift Herald, which gets 1 tower. So sure, whatever. I don't even disagree with that play after post-mortem. I think I hate to say it, but I think based on what I know, which is not much, there's no way I could have done better this game. Maybe here. No, because this fight was fine. They even die here. They get a flank. And they just all die here. Yeah, this play should have won the entire game. This right here. But instead we lose. We lose this fight. Yeah. This play lost us the game. Maybe I could have joined it. Maybe I could have helped. But, guys, I'm a single target champion. I have one, bad AoE knockup that Seraphine can counter, and, this is what the enemy team looks like. We are down here. This was... Okay. What can I do instead? For some reason, Singed is trying to take my farm, and he just doesn't get a single one of it. Just fine. We get a couple kills there. That's good. We get a Baron. I distinctly remember this fight was bad. This next fight. This one for Dragon. This one is the bad fight, because they are all down here, we are all down here, and then Victor decides he's a frontliner. Yeah. How do I recover from this? What do I do to recover from this? And so I dive the back line. Yeah, stupid ass Victor. But I can't really 1v2. We can't get this dragon. It is an unwinnable situation, so yeah, no, I'm not. I don't know how I can properly review that except saying good job, Andrew. You did what you did. You tried. It sucks. It really does suck. No, that's fine. I think, honestly, like, today's showing was fine. The top game didn't matter, and then suddenly win-win, loss, but win. So if I stop caring about rank, this today was fine. This was a fine set of games. I think we can honestly end stream there. I think we can end stream. And then what we can do, if anybody's here that's a Pomalo, we can try to have at least one Pomalo. Maybe it's Pacific. Maybe it's just Pacific. If you're still here in a few hours, I will switch to a new stream. I will make a thumbnail and everything, blah, 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 blah. And then I will honestly just play Warcraft, probably alone in chat, but at least it'll be at a point in time where people are awake and able to... In fact, I think I'll DM Shadow. I think I'll DM Shadow Sky and see if he's on. Or see if he's awake. And then say, hey, I'm going to do a goofy little, like, series, I guess. A hardcore Warcraft as a Pomalo series. Do you want to... I want to get at least one Pomalo in chat. Do you want to be, like, at least one Pomalo? and then go from there. So I think that's the plan. Plan is... The strat is stay in the middle. The plan is wait an hour or two. Yeah, I know you're still awake. So you live in, like, West Coast, right? You're American, kind of. I think you're allowed. No, you're full American, aren't you? I don't know. I don't actually know your nationality. I think I remember you saying you were Indonesian living in America. I could be wrong. I'm just doxing you on stream. I'm just, like, half doxing you on stream. I think I'm going to try and... Okay, here's the problem. I have a bunch of Pomalo in, like, DMs, and I'm in one of the servers, and I could just, like, try to get people to join. But I'm not, like, confident in myself enough as an entertainer to actually want to grab people. I just, like, this is a tribute to Pomalo and Kyla as a character, and then I'm just going to be playing Warcraft. Like, that's what this is. This is me playing Warcraft, an excuse for me to play Warcraft disguised as, like, a tribute to Pomalo and Kyla. So, I guess I could DM them and say, hey, do you guys want to, like, join a stupid stream? You can leave after 2 seconds, I don't mind. You can not even join, I don't mind. I hate begging for views. Recently, Harold NA, the League of Legends content creator slash, like, decently high elo player, the guy who always has, like, the full face mask so you can't see any part of his face, not even his eyes. He admitted when he, like, started getting big, like, hey, I want to... I don't want to beg for, like, comment, and subscribe. I hate it. It sucks. I don't like doing that. He also said something like, you know, I make these stuff because it's fun, not because I want anybody to watch it. And so I'm trying to kind of have that mentality. But the hiccup isn't that I want to, you know, be big or anything. I don't. The hiccup is that I want to, like, if I'm going to have people watch me, I want to entertain them, and if I'm not entertaining to them, then I don't want them to watch me. Like, if I am not entertaining, I don't want you to watch me. And so on the one hand, I want to spam every single Pomalo that I have in DMs, and then also mention on Twitter, and then also mention on Discord, and then also blah, 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 that I'm doing this dumb little series where I play as a hardcore Warcraft character named Pomalo. And... yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to bother anybody. So, I will figure out what to do. I will probably mention this to Shadow as well, because he is another Pomalo streamer, except he's an actual streamer, and he's actually good, and actually worth watching. If you don't watch Shadow Sky on YouTube streams, go watch him. He's cool. You're from Indonesia, and you're born in... yeah, so you're Indo-American. That's pretty normal. We don't actually get a lot of Indonesian immigrants. I like, looked it up at one point. Like, there's, like, a metric of home country versus immigrated to country population versus, like, it's a triple versus It's like home country population, immigrated to population, or like immigrated to immigration population, combined with like, or versus the actual like amount of people immigrating, or something like that. It's some weird like compound statistic, but it's a good measure for like how popular it is to move from one country to another country. So like, does the average, or not average, but it's more, or it's less, does the average immigrant from this country move to America, and it's more, what's the proportion of this population that would otherwise immigrate that is also immigrating to America, and what portion of their population do they become. It's like this weird combined metric, but it works. And the reason that it works is because it's like weighted in all directions. It is an absolute value of like, not how many people, but like total immigration proportion compared to other immigration proportions is essentially what it is. So like, what proportion of the Mexican immigration population compared to what proportion of the Chilean immigration population, so on and so forth, goes to America. And Indonesia is like really low. And I think a lot of that is because they have a lot of people there, and like not a lot of people are moving out of the country. At least historically. I don't know if that's true anymore. I don't know anything about current Indonesian politics. I don't really care to know anything about current Indonesian politics, because if I start learning something, it's going to be biased and it's not going to affect me in the slightest, and so I'll start getting like emotionally invested in stuff that like doesn't concern me, and that I am kind of like, you know, that like American like online colonialism where they try to make everything about their politics. There's like a counterpoint to that, where it's like the American tries to add their 2 cents to the foreign politics, and people really don't like that. So I'm just trying to avoid that. Anyway, I've only known two other people. I've only known one couple. I think I've only actually ever met like 2 Indonesian people, and it's the couple that owns the Indonesian restaurant in my city. At least that I know of. Maybe I went to high school with some. There was like an Asian clique from all over Asia. Not to mention, yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like apolitical in the truest sense of the word. I don't think politics have like an effect on me ever. If it wasn't, you know, gas prices from this war, it would be, you know, whatever prices from whatever other war. It would be a different war that raises gas prices, or it would be some other social policy that raises prices everywhere else. And I've kind of just decided that I don't like, my vote doesn't matter and my opinion doesn't matter, so I'm just going to stay out of it, because quite frankly, it just causes divides between people. My parents are on both sides of the American political civil war, and they are like so aggressive that they're not allowed to talk to each other about politics. Like, it's the house rule that, you know, my dad being very conservative, my mom being very liberal, and they're constantly at war with each other anytime anything political is even remotely mentioned. And like, they're nuanced enough to still be married and still be happily married and still be like, you know, my dad's not a racist, my mom's not, you know, XYZ, whatever my dad would hate. And I'm just like, I'm not even dead center. I'm off the grid. I'm like, there's that political compass with like the 4 squares, and I'm like, I'm not. If I point that direction, then it implies that I'm in that direction. I'm in a third dimension. No, like a fourth dimension. Like, I just don't exist on the political square, because it upsets me. It really does. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back in a few hours. Like I said, I'm going to DM Shadow if he's online. If he's not, I'm still going to DM him and see like when he wakes up. And then I'll use him as a gauge. He's not Indonesian. He's Filipinian. He's from the Philippines. Filipino. That's the word. He is Filipino, but I will still ask him. So enjoy your couple-hour break. See you soon.